Testing 1 2 3. Test, test. Test, 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 test.
When I drive with it, you didn't drink a whole lot. You'd stop once in the morning for breakfast. You know, go to the bathroom, you'd stop.
Test, test.
I still call teachers that I had
So in durability, it is a timed event in which a team has 20 minutes to make as many laps as possible around this circle track. Right now, at the moment, he is still in contention. He's going to get moving again. Test 1, 2. Well, looks like Purdue University is having some issues. I tell you what, he was fiddling around with that transmission lever. I wonder what happened. But looks like Purdue's going to be calling it quits. Here we're going to pull up the load tote, and they're going to take off and pull in the next team. When the gator comes out, you know that that is a bad situation. So for Purdue, they still have their polls coming up next, so hopefully they can get back, fix this issue real quick, and come back out to their next event. So as track prep is finishing up, next on the track is UT Martin. Looks like they have their electric driver in this year. And as we pull the start-finish line, I guess start really finish prep. And you can always tell the first time you run across the bump track here whether or not you added enough ballast or if you distributed your weight properly. Tell you what, this driver, after potentially 20 minutes of this, will get tired of that other track.
This tractor this year is the Trackhawk. UT Martin goes by the Skyhawk Tractor Team. UT Martin said their most valuable mentorship was the advice from alumni team members using the expertise and experience they have taught our underclassmen to improve designs throughout the years.
Whipping the head back.
Whipping the head back.
The team says they got the idea for this rear-engine tractor in the movie Forrest Gump.
Do you think that was that lawnmower they're talking about?
That is their favorite lawnmower-based movie, apparently. Apparently, if this tractor had a Spotify Wrapped, it would be a tie between Divorced Dad Rock and Sad Cowboy. Quite the genre there.
Seems like as they're bringing it around, it needs to take a breather before it starts through the bucket.
Martin says if their team could be a part of a tractor, they would be the steering wheel because the team is always guiding each other in the right direction. Such a wholesome answer.
Oh, they really guided that thing up over that plateau. It really seems like a Sunday drive up on that end of the track.
Yeah, the plateau doesn't seem to be doing quite as much damage as it was expected to.
Well, I wonder if they're just downshifting before they get through the bunker.
Holding 2 miles an hour there across the bumps. Closing in on 4 laps. About 13 minutes left in our unofficial time.
That back end of that bump track really takes a number on the body. You're going to be needing, I don't know, see kind
UT Martin's pre-competition ritual for good luck charm is going to Culver's. It said Culver's with 2 exclamation points.
like mini.
Looks like coming up on maneuverability, we've got Iowa State. We got Iowa State entering the maneuverability course. Or inching up to it at least.
A little over halfway done variability with UT Martin. And there seems to be no sign of stopping.
Iowa State in the maneuverability course. First time, I'm struggling a little bit to get it. Iowa State maybe abandoned that first red pylon, trying to make their way through that turn. That electric rack and pinion steering there seems to really be helping them steer sharp at a standstill. Iowa State's still struggling to make that first turn. Maneuverability course this year. It's a really interesting design. It's pretty tight. Much longer design than typical. Ooh, and you're going to get a domino there. Knock out quite a few pylons. It's going to be a long time penalty for him. Now that Iowa State's knocked down that whole row, they've got quite a bit of space to drive. The course is a lot easier to get through if you just knock down all the pylons. Iowa State still making their way through maneuverability.
UT Martin still chugging away at that durability course.
Hard to tell there if I was staying on down the power we were going for, or just move up on that.
Martin caught good from that bump.
Great to see Iowa State running a performance event again. Getting that tractor through tech in. Quite a few issues with ball valves and some belts this morning, so glad they were able to make it. Looks like Iowa State has finished maneuverability. We're going to start counting all those pylons. Looks like a lot of pylons to count. Might take a while.
Time expires for UT Martin. Looks like they got 10 laps completed. That thing looks like it could drive all the way back to Tennessee.
Looks like we got University of Georgia coming up here on maneuverability. Cal Poly getting in position right in front of them. Taking a little bit to reset maneuverability as we analyze the carnage from Iowa State. Got our track team doing some maintenance there on durability. Lots of carnage in the bumps.
Penn State hooking up to the sled, or the load tip, rather. It's always a common theme to have ratchet straps holding on all that weight.
Quite a few wheel weights there on Penn State. Penn State's tractor name this year, quite creative. It's 226. Wonder how they came up with that one. Oh, they got it printed on the hood for us, too. Led by team captain Drew Trossel this year. Penn State says that if they had to explain their tractor to a 5-year-old, they would just say, our tractor is a build-your-own Lego creation with an air pump connected to a wind spinner strapped to it. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds like a 5-year-old would enjoy it. We got University of Georgia starting out on maneuverability. First red pylon there seems to really be a doozy. Really knocking out a lot of teams. They're struggling to get it. It's coming up. It looks like the suspension might be a little stiff on this machine. He's in for a long ride. Penn State trying to hit that red pylon with a wheelie bar. See if they can do it.
Man, one of the bump stops came up off the ground.
Penn State got in that dreaded position of having your wheelbase just right, get caught in a bump stop.
Regular track maintenance goes on once the team is on the other side of the track, but this is just an unfortunate event. Man, torque that bolt out of the ground. Hopefully that thing doesn't pop a tire. poke that bowl out of the ground. Hopefully that thing doesn't pop a tire. Now if you can get a little traction, maybe rock it back and forth.
Seems to be a theme every year. You get that one spot where the distance between the bumps is just right to get in between the two wheels, and both wheels got to climb, and it just can't do it.
If he can get out of this, he might be taking another path through that way.
Looks like he's got about 17 minutes left. If he doesn't move for a period of time, he will be stopped. We got Georgia still making their way through maneuverability.
On the rubber for Penn State. Get a little more traction on there.
Georgia's still making their way through maneuverability. They did not get that first pylon. They're moving on, trying to get the second and third. They were stopped for a while there. I don't know if they're struggling to shift directions. We get a little bit of a time penalty for each direction change there. If you're not familiar, maneuverability is a timed event. You are scored based on your time to complete the course, hitting all the red pylons. You get a penalty for each direction change. Each yellow pylon you knock over.
Penn State's bad time just got worse as he's giving himself a rut in there. I think Penn State just got dealt a bad hand of cards on this one.
Yeah, they're going to unhook there. Georgia is trying to make their way over to that second red pylon. Georgia's
Penn State broke free.
Wow. A lot easier once you take the load tote off.
It's going to be quite the operation to fill in that rut.
Georgia is making their way down to that third pylon. Doesn't seem like they've hit it. Even the Massey is struggling to get that load tote off. We're going to tally up all the pylons in time for Georgia, and then we'll get Cal Poly going on maneuverability.
On the durability side, the whole patching has been fixed, and ITAQ is pulling up to the load tote.
ITAQ's had quite the last couple days getting their engine running just right.
Looks like they got some meat on those front tires there. Hopefully that'll help them get over these bumps.
Hey Nathan, you think that's a front wheel assist there?
I don't know, let me zoom in.
That might really help with the durability track here. Yeah, looks like ITAQ's featuring a front wheel assist this year.
Yeah, looks like ITAQ's featuring a front wheel assist.
Let's see what that does for him.
Oh, it looks like we're using some specialty tools to slap this thing into gear. Looks like some good old pliers.
He is really wrenching on that. Oh, looks like that kick really got it into gear.
Had to resort to the boot.
Looks like that kick really got it into gear. Had to resort to the boot.
buttered that thing into the load tote.
Looks like now we got a pole to get it into forward.
Looks like now we got a pole to get it into forward.
And we got Cal Poly starting over on maneuverability.
And we got Cal Poly starting over on maneuverability.
Ooh, taking down a couple yellow pylons on the beginning. That first red pylon, it seems to be challenging every team that comes in.
First red pylon seems to be challenging.
Again, this is a pretty tight course this year.
This is a pretty tight course this year.
Cal Poly looks to be skipping that first pylon, a pretty common approach on this course, it seems.
Skipping that first pylon, pretty common approach on this course, it seems.
You're going to shift it into forward and try to get around this first turn.
We're going to shift it into forward and try to get around this first turn.
ITAQ had to choose a song theme song for their team.
ITAQ had to choose
It's all coming back to me now.
It's all coming back to me now.
A little different than our dad rockin' sad cowboy from earlier.
It's like the plateau might be famous for its victory.
Is really struggling to pull that weight up the hill.
Staying up and over, we'll see what the other side has in store for them. Stay inside those painted white lines.
ITAQ had to explain their tractor to a 5-year-old. I would say it's made out of steel to be sturdy enough. The wheels make it move. The engine is producing the power for the wheels, and it goes through belts and pulleys. The driver has a clutch pedal to engage the wheels.
Belts and pulleys. The driver has a clutch pedal to engage the wheels.
I don't know if the wheels are wheeling right now.
Maybe he needs to use the clutch pedal.
Maybe.
Sounds like that's what engages the wheels.
Maybe he needs to use the clutch pedal. Sounds like that's what engages the wheels.
And it looks like they're going to disconnect. Over on maneuverability, we still got Cal Poly running. They are looking to get that second pylon. Struggling a little bit on that corner.
They are looking to get that
two
second
dominoes.
pylon. Struggling a
Looks
little
like
bit
maybe
on that
two
corner.
golf balls falling
Ooh,
off.
they're gonna get 2 dominoes. Looks like maybe 2 golf balls falling off.
I wonder if they had a snappage in that front wheel assist.
I wonder if they had a snap.
Might be.
Front wheel assist. Might be.
Seems to be that boot technique is working pretty good for him.
Ooh, but we're still gonna give it a toe off.
Working pretty good for him. Ooh, we're still gonna give it a toe off.
ITAQ did say they probably have about 200 hours
ITAQ did say
with 3 to 5 students working in the shop to
Probably
build this
have about
tractor.
200 hours. 3 to 5 students working in the shop to build this tractor.
We're seeing pretty low lap counts this year on durability. Got a little bit longer course than usual,
This
and
year on durability.
we'll see how that ends up.
A little bit longer course than usual.
Poly doing a little bit of carnage on the back half of the course.
Poly doing a little bit of carnage on the
That
back
last
half of the
pylon,
course.
hard to tell.
Did they get that last pylon?
It's still up.
Hard to tell.
Trying to hit it with a tire, it seems like.
I think it's still up. Trying to hit it with a tire, it seems like.
Jono, your turn.
And Cal Poly has gone out the other side of the course. Looks like they might
Cal
have timed
Poly
out.
He's gone out the other side of the course.
We have a time limit on the
They might have
maneuverability
timed
course.
out.
Part of the
We have
scoring.
a time limit on the maneuverability course. Part of the scoring.
As ITAQ gets pulled back to the pits, Mizzou is hooking up to the low toad.
As ITAQ gets pulled back to the pits, Mizzou is hooking up to the low toad.
I'm really liking the color scheme out of Mizzou this year.
I'm really liking the color scheme out of Mizzou this year.
I think the color scheme, they're trying to go for that Madison Best Appearance Award last year.
I think the color scheme, they're trying to go for that Madison
the
Best
retro
Appearance
purple
Award
and blue.
last year. Yeah, the retro purple and blue.
Best Appearance is a very sought-after award at this competition.
Best Appearance is a very sought-after award at this competition.
They are off and rolling.
I think 3.8 might be some of the fastest speeds I've seen yet today.
3.8 might be the fastest speeds I've seen yet today. See if we can take that momentum through the top.
Just absolutely flying through those bumps.
The pace on this tractor is crazy. This is insane. Let's see if they can leave it all 20 minutes.
Mizzou usually does do pretty good in durability, so we'll see if they can keep that reputation. Inspiring words from Mizzou. They say they would tell students interested in joining, your success in this competition is not dependent on how much you know coming in. It is entirely dependent on how much you are willing to show up and learn. It's inspirational. I had that wrong. That was actually Cal Poly that said that over on Maneuverability. Still inspirational. Those front tires just barely floating over the bumps.
Those front tires just barely floating over the bumps.
Just absolutely spitting dirt there.
So we'll be a quick downshift going up that plateau.
Mizzou's still just cruising through. Let's see if we can find some fun Mizzou answers to talk about.
Mizzou always has a
This year the tractor's named the Spirit of Columbia. Does have a similar message for students thinking of joining the competition.
Mizzou does have a similar message.
Even if you don't think you know enough yet, you'll learn more in 1 year on this team than in multiple classes. Hands-on problem solving strengths is one of the best ways to learn.
Looks like they've learned to build a good durability tractor here. Kicking up dust as it's coming in. Durability bump track again.
Lap count and time are both unofficial.
Lap count and time are both unofficial.
Mizzou seems to have no problem with that plateau. Just cruise right up it.
Mizzou seems to have no problem with that
He's really got that downshift and upshift down pat. Really no loss of momentum at all.
Down pat. Really no loss of momentum.
It's just square in between the lines here. That curved section in the bumps is a new addition this year, but it seems like teams have gotten right through it. They're just finding a way to get straight. Mizzou says that this competition has exceeded their expectations in how much real engineering responsibility is placed on students. Only fell short in how quickly they realized every small decision has a large impact on performance and reliability. I don't want to speak too soon, but it seems like they got those small decisions down.
I don't want to speak too soon, but it seems like they got those small decisions down.
Mizzou had to explain their tractor to a 5-year-old. They would say it's super strong. Little tractor that pulls really heavy stuff in a straight line to see who built the best one. They say this tractor is a fully mechanical drivetrain focused on strength and reliability. It's highly potent power to chassis is designed to shift weight to the rear tires to improve traction during pulls.
Shift weight to the rear tires to improve traction during pulls.
I want to go see that thing.
That traction is certainly helping them jump right over that plateau.
Traction is certainly helping them jump right over that plateau.
Mizzou is still just cruising through. Seems like there is no stopping them but the clock.
Seems like there is no stopping them but the clock.
And it looks like our unofficial lap count timing. Issues, but you could almost convince me they've done 38 laps. They just keep on moving.
Keep on moving.
Mizzou says their team theme song would be Renegade by Styx.
Mizzou says their team theme song would be Renegade by Styx.
Time runs out as Mizzou goes Iowa State is up next.
Unhooked.
Possibly missing a hood.
Is up next.
Amongst other things.
Yeah, last time I saw that tractor, it seemed to have a lot more to it.
Amongst other things. Yeah, last time I saw that tractor, seemed to have
Very
a lot more to
patriotic
it.
color scheme this year.
Yeah, they even got that Sea King sponsored American flag seat.
Yeah, even got that Sea King sponsored American flag seat.
Iowa State's running a straight hydrostat this year.
Iowa State's running a straight
They are very
hydrostat
proud
this year.
of their Cyclone Reservoir
They are
up in
very
the front.
proud of their
Fitting name.
Cyclone Reservoir up in front.
Iowa State does love their Cy names.
Iowa State does love their Cy names.
Iowa State's team name is the Cyclone Power Pullers. The Sears tractor is named Size Spirit of 76.
And the Sears tractor is named Size Spirit of 76.
They are excited for the 250th anniversary of the founding of the U.S.
Excited for the 250th anniversary of the founding of the U.S.
Iowa State would say to students looking to join the competition, talk to lots of people, learn as much as you can, and enjoy the
Students looking to join the
experience.
competition, talk to lots of people, learn as much as you can, and enjoy the experience.
Fitting with their patriotic theme, they say if they had to pick a theme song, they would use God Bless the
They
USA.
say if they had to pick a theme song, they would use God Bless the USA.
The most important lesson Iowa State has learned this year is the importance of
Most
communication and
important lesson
passing
Iowa
knowledge
State
from
has
year to
learned
year.
this year
Does seem like
is
that's
the
been a problem
importance of
for them
communication
recently.
and passing knowledge from year to year. It seems like that's been a problem for them recently.
Great to see Iowa State come back to performance events after they had a
Great to see Iowa
last-minute
State come back
motor
to
controller issues last year and
performance
weren't able
events
to
after they
compete.
had last-minute motor controller issues last year and weren't able to compete.
Exciting to see what they will do on durability.
Exciting to see what they will do on their ability.
Teams that spend a lot of late nights to prep for tech inspection.
This is one of the teams that spent a lot of late nights.
I've seen Iowa State over there late every night.
We've seen Iowa State over there late every night.
If Iowa State could be any part of a tractor, they say it would be the muffler
Iowa
because
State
it is
could be
useless.
any part of a tractor.
Is that
They
right?
I think
say
our sound
it would be
judges
the
would
muffler
disagree
because
with
it
that
is
one.
useless. I think our sound judges would disagree with that
Talk
one.
to Charlie about that. Apparently that quote comes from Charlie.
I have to talk to Charlie about that. Apparently that quote comes from Charlie.
What are you looking at there, Nathan? Seeing something good?
Just making sure.
What are you looking at there, Nathan? Seeing something good? Just making sure.
Just gonna get a quick rundown.
Jacob's gonna tell him all the rules there,
Quick rundown.
and then we can start up.
Jacob's gonna tell him all the rules
You know, I
there.
really like their shop shirts.
And then we can start up. You know, I really like their shop shirts.
Iowa State says if their tractor had a LinkedIn profile, its job title
Iowa
would be
State says that their tractor
unemployed.
had a LinkedIn
That's
profile.
not good. Well, maybe it's explained
Its
by the
job
fact
title would
that
be
its most toxic
unemployed.
trait is quitting halfway
maybe
through
it's
the
explained by the
job.
fact
Man,
that its most
hopefully
toxic
that
trait
doesn't work
is
out here
quitting
with this
halfway
It's
through
not
the
something you want to
job.
see.
Hopefully that doesn't work out here with this competition. That's not something you want to see.
Iowa State's team was a bunch of pirates. Apparently their pirate flag and,
Iowa State's team was a bunch
and
of
treasure
pirates.
chest would be
Apparently a
carrots.
pirate flag and
A weird obsession with carrots
and treasure chest
in their
would be
form responses.
carrots.
Nobody is
A
quite
weird
sure why.
obsession with carrots.
Never gotten a
in
good
their
explanation
form
out of them.
responses. Nobody
Maybe
is
the team has
quite
some good
sure
eyesight.
why. Never gotten a good explanation out of them. Maybe the team has some good eyesight.
Hopefully that eyesight will help them see a good path through durability here.
Hopefully that eyesight will help them see a good path through durability here.
So if Iowa State's tractor was stranded on a durability track and could only have one item,
Iowa State's
they'd
tractor
say
was
it would be a
stranded on
Culver's chicken
durability
sandwich
track.
basket with a
Could
large
only have
cheese
one
curd
item.
and a large
They'd say
concrete
it would
mixer.
be a Culver's chicken
Don't know if that's going to
sandwich
help them
basket
get going,
with a large cheese
but it'll
curd
certainly
and
be a good
large
snack.
concrete mixer.
Seems like we have a lot of Culver lovers. We're going to wet down the track to knock down some of this dust. Looks like they have that front electric steering on that Iowa State tractor.
Looks like they have that front electric steering on that Iowa State tractor.
We're going to take a moment here to wet down the track.
We're going to take a moment here to wet the track.
Today.
Make sure.
Looks like they have an absent panel there in the top of their op station.
Yeah, I think that was their GPS
Panel there in the top
they
of
showed in their
option.
report.
Yeah, I think that was their GPS they showed in their report.
For this competition, the operator has to endure this competition through the bump track.
Competition, the
No auto
operator
steer
has to
allowed.
Endure
Yeah.
this competition through the bump track.
No auto steer allowed.
Yeah.
Iowa State, oddly specifically, says that their success was 67.5%
oddly
execution and
says that their
32.5%
success was
design.
67.5%.
Well, they were doing-
100% sure where that came from, but
32.5%
that's what they say.
design.
Man, they were doing a lot of
Well, I'm
execution here the
100% sure
past
where
couple
that
of
came
days.
from,
Some
but
long nights for
That's
sure.
what they said.
Oh yeah,
Hey, they were doing a lot of execution. here
definitely
the past
putting
couple
them
of
in that
days, some long nights for sure.
67.5%.
Oh yeah. Definitely putting them in that 67.5%.
Iowa State says the best part of designing and building this tractor
Iowa
is the
State says the
payoff at
best
the end
part
of
of
seeing
designing
the
and building
finished
this
product.
tractor is
I
the
think
payoff
they're
at the end
Pretty
of
excited now
seeing
once
the
they've gotten
finished
through Tech
product.
In and gotten to
I think
performance
they're
events.
Pretty excited now once they've gotten through Tech In and gotten to performance events.
temperature rising. Let's hope that oil cooler's turned on.
With the temperature rising, let's hope that oil cooler's turned on.
Iowa State says they would measure their success beyond competition scores.
Iowa State
The
says
learning
they
and
would
understanding
measure
formed over the
their
year,
success
the team
beyond
building we
competition
formed
scores.
over the year,
It's the
the
learning and
memories and
understanding formed over the
experiences
year,
created this
team
year.
building we formed over the year.
Again,
the memories
inspirational
and
quote there.
experiences created this year.
Very much so.
An inspirational quote there. Very much so.
Iowa State says they have spent 54 weeks and counting building
Iowa
this
State says
tractor.
They have spent
Impressive
54 weeks
because they were at
and
competition
counting
52
building
weeks
this
ago.
tractor. Impressive because they were at competition.
Well, the fact that they were still
52
building
weeks ago.
during competition seems like there
Well, the
might be
fact that
some
they were still
overlap.
building during competition. Seems
Maybe
like
that
there might
explains
be
some of their
overlap.
struggles last year.
Maybe that explains some of their struggles last year.
X-Team polls are later this afternoon. We'll see that 25 last year's tractor
X-Team
finally
polls are
make
later
a
this
run
afternoon.
at things.
We'll see that.
We did see
25
its
last year's tractor
Unofficial competition
finally make a
debut this year
run
at
at things.
Fall Roundup.
We
An
did
event
see
that the
its
power pullers themselves
unofficial
host in Ames,
competition
Iowa
debut
every
this
year.
year at
Get a
Fall
couple teams
Roundup.
to come,
An
do some
event that the power
off-season
pullers
pulling,
themselves
have
host
fun.
in Ames, Iowa every year. Get a couple teams to come, do some off-season
The track
pulling,
all wetted
have
down.
fun.
Let's see what Iowa State can do.
Looks like we are ready to go.
Track all wetted down. Let's see what Iowa State can do. It's like we are ready to go.
Iowa State this year led by team captain Henry Hayes, as always, with
Iowa State
advisor
this year
Dr.
led by
Stuart
team
Burrell.
captain Henry Hayes. As always,
Dr. Burrell has been
advisor Dr.
involved in this
Stuart
competition since the beginning at 1998.
Dr. Burrell has been involved in this competition since the beginning of 1978.
Looks like we're getting some good movement to start off with.
Breaking that first trip beam and starting our unofficial clock here.
No problem.
A little bit of a slower approach at 2.5 miles an hour. Seems like that's about the average speed.
A little bit of a slower.
Anybody that's not Mizzou.
2.5 miles an hour.
The real
Like
test
that's
comes on
about
this
the
front
average
side
speed.
here.
Anybody that's not Mizzou. The real test comes on
See how
the
that
front
electric
side.
steering does under load. Do they have enough weight on the front?
See how that electric steering does under load. Do they have enough weight on the front?
Looks like they steer through easily. No brakes at all. No brakes, all gas.
No brakes at all. Brakes all gas.
State against the artificial intelligence. Maybe against Penn. Seems like a pretty common answer.
Iowa State's moving slowly through the bump.
My favorite question for every team. Iowa State had to explain their tractor to a 5-year-old. They would say, "Tractor go vroom vroom and pull heavy
Iowa State had to
stuff."
explain their tractor to a 5-year-old. They would
Seems
say,
like they're
"Tractor
going
go
vroom vroom."
vroom and pull
Load
heavy
tote sure
stuff."
is heavy.
Seems like they're going vroom vroom. Load tote sure is heavy.
One official lap down.
parts that fall off. Rules state for durability. If a single part falls off, you are disqualified and your time stops then.
For durability. If a single part falls off, you are disqualified. Stop.
Some issues going on between turns 2 and 3. I wonder if they can get this rig moving back again.
They're just creeping forward. Looks like they'll come back up to 2 miles an hour. They're cruising through.
I wonder what happened.
I don't know. It wasn't a gear shift on a hydro, so. Drivetrain issue. Looks like the same symptoms as earlier. The joystick around a little bit. Iowa State describes this tractor as a hydrostatic transmission, electrically actuated steer-by-wire, low-profile handle on the pump station, 4-lane front suspension. We got a report from the track that there might be slip in the diff. Really could not get a Torsen diff this year, which has been their bread and butter for the last many years. One notable exception, they did a diff drive, electric drive, also in the American flag team.
Judges say to send her home.
That's what the official Jacob Luch says. Doing all she's got. It is just struggling to get any traction. You get something? You know, it seems like they are stranded on a durability course. Maybe they need that Culver's chicken sandwich. I don't think it would help them get any traction, but it sounds pretty good. I don't think it would help them get any traction, but it's pretty good. Struggling to make it. back up. Keep him in the race.
Let me get that momentum back up. Let's gonna keep him in the
We've got
race.
11 minutes and 42 seconds on our unofficial time.
We've got 11 minutes 42 seconds on our unofficial time.
State is off and rolling again.
Ooh, State
This
is
is
off and
steering
rolling
takes him
again.
left, almost skating out of bounds.
Ooh, that's his
Still
steering
struggling.
takes him left, almost skating out of
He is
bounds.
stopping on the
Still
in
struggling.
and the out of the bumps. I don't know if they've got
He's
some
stopping on the
software they
in and out
can
of the bump.
change the driving profile or what they're up to there, but
Software
doing
they
something.
can change the driving profile or what they're up to there, but doing something.
Let's see if this go around for Iowa State is better. Bump track.
looks like he might be hanging just a little bit to the right than he was last time.
Looks like he might be hanging just a little bit to the right than he was last time.
Down and out of it. About 2 laps ago. Iowa State is still starting down and out of it.
7 minutes left. Really
I see it, it's right
going.
7 minutes
No,
left.
the story of the tortoise and the hare.
Keep going.
Census is a timed event.
You know, the story of the tortoise and hare.
It's always
Census is a time event.
Nope. Looks like we have
It's always
some
another.
stops.
Oh, looks like we have.
Tore down that.
Bump. Tore down that.
Chugging right along through this turn.
Chugging right along through this turn.
Struggling to keep the momentum up there. See if they can make it out.
Struggling to keep the momentum up there. Let's see if they can make it out.
Make it out.
I'm gonna make it out.
That's if they can't make one more lap before time expires.
Oh, I think they got it in them. Looks like they got about 4 minutes
I
left.
think they got it in them.
Official time is right. Does seem like they're doing about 2-minute laps, so see what they can do.
It seemed like they're doing about 2-minute laps, so
Not sure if that 9-lap count is correct.
not sure if that's believable. Is correct?
He's going to lose that momentum in a similar spot. Got it right back.
He's going to lose that momentum in a similar spot.
I wonder if he has to do a hard reset right here.
Yeah, he is sticking his hand down deep into probably some steering components there.
I wonder if his steering assembly fell apart.
Some steering components there?
I wonder what that axis panel is for.
Yeah. I don't know, Nathan, you have any idea what it might look like in there with the active steering feedback there?
Looks like
He is doing everything he can to keep his butt on that seat. It is a requirement. You have to stay in the seat to fix your tractor.
that looks like he's back off and rolling. Hopefully he can get around the pool.
9 seconds left. It's going to be a tight one. It's 9 seconds on our unofficial time.
Oh!
9 seconds on our unofficial time. Let's see.
Flag off.
Oh!
Maybe if it wasn't for the steering
Flag
falling
off.
apart, maybe we'd have one more lap.
Maybe if it wasn't for the steering falling apart, maybe we'd have one more lap.
See if Iowa State can't put this steering assembly back together and get off the track here.
If Iowa State can't put this steering assembly back together and get off the track here.
Looks like either way they're going to get a toe off. We got quite the line of tractors ready to compete in durability here. Been getting some good 20-minute runs.
Compete in
Nathan, I
durability
don't
here.
remember, have we seen
Been
any
getting
major
some big
breakdowns
20-minute
yet?
runs. Nathan, I don't
I mean,
remember.
other
Have we
than
seen any major
I mean,
breakdowns
what was it?
yet?
ITAQ's his front wheel assist.
I mean,
maybe.
other than
That was a good one, but we've gotten a couple good 20-minute runs in here. It's a good year for durability.
We've gotten a couple good 20-minute runs in here. It's a good year for durability.
Looks like they're going to do some track repair on that last bump bar there.
Looks like they're going to do some
Bump
track
stop.
repair on last bump bar there. Bump stop.
Like we're missing the tracksuits from last year. Had that great
Seems like we're missing the
color theme going on with Madison last year, and we've seemingly lost that.
Great color theme going on with Madison last year, and we've seemingly lost that.
Liking the perforated floorboards they have going on.
Seems like a lot of perforations there. I think they're going for some weight reduction.
Seems like a lot of perforations there. I think they're going for some weight reduction.
Quite a few hoses there. Maybe we've got another hydro coming up here.
These are also some
Quite a few hoses there. Maybe we've got another hydro coming up here. These are also some clean front rims. Spokes in there.
Sounds like from looking at their renderings before competition, looks like they might have missed a paint scheme.
Looking at their renderings before competition,
When teams
looks like
get a
they
little
might have missed
behind, paint is the first to go.
It looks like they have some
when teams get a little behind.
audio speakers on their side console. Wonder if,
Looks like they have some
start
some
bumping
audio
some jams.
speakers on their side console. Wonder if start bumping some jams.
Looks like they have that hydraulic steering.
Looks like they have that hydraulic steering.
UW-Madison says they have a hydraulic drivetrain and steering, but it runs on hopes and dreams. Variable displacement axial piston pump coupled to the engine spins a high-speed hydraulic motor, goes through a planetary gearbox into the differential, into the wheels.
High-speed hydraulic
Well, let's
motor
hope they can get a
goes
lot
through a
of laps
planetary
here in this
gearbox
durability
into the
course.
differential.
Maybe it'll
into the
be a
wheels.
good year for the hydros.
Hope
Iowa
they
State
get a
just
lot of
before.
laps here in this durability
Pretty
course.
similar design.
Maybe it'll be a good year for the hydros. Iowa State just
Looks
before.
like they are missing that
Pretty similar design.
cyclone reservoir, though. Maybe that was Iowa State's secret.
Looks like they are missing that cyclone reservoir.
Quick intermission
Maybe that was
while
Iowa
track
State's
prep
secret.
is fixing one of the bump stops.
Quick intermission while track prep is fixing one of the bump stops.
Or is that a cyclone reservoir right there?
Oh, it does say cyclone on it. It's an even smaller cyclone reservoir than Iowa State. Maybe it's a better
it does
design.
say
They got a little more
cyclone on it.
efficiency there.
It's
Well, I
an
was
even
just seeing the
smaller
operator
cyclone
pointing
reservoir
and-
than Iowa State. Maybe it's a better design. They got a little more efficiency there. Oh, I was just seeing the operator pointing, man.
Well, maybe they can match Iowa State's performance then.
Well, maybe they can match Iowa State's performance then.
UW-Madison says they have spent 13 weeks building this tractor.
UW-Madison says they have
Impressive
spent
when you compare it to the
13
54 weeks
building
of
this
the team
tractor.
before.
Impressive when you compare it to the 54 weeks of the team before.
We'll see if those hopes and dreams they talked about before can send them all the way through durability.
We'll see if those hopes and dreams they talked about before can send them all the way through durability.
Fun notes on mentoring new students. UW-Madison says they mentor by trying to give students
notes
as
on
much
mentoring
leadership and
new
ownership as
students.
possible,
UW-Madison
and
says they
then
mentor
being
by
a
trying to
resource
give
when they hit
students
roadblocks.
as much leadership and ownership as possible, and then being a resource when they hit roadblocks.
Looks like apparently we got driver Brandon Boyd coming up.
Looks like apparently we got driver
He is
Brandon
an
Boyd coming
agronomy and ag business major.
up. He is
Third year in school.
agronomy and ag business major.
Their motto,
Third year
you'll
in
get
school.
that on them bigger jobs.
Well, he's gonna have quite a
Their
big
motto,
job here trying to get over
You'll get
this
that
track.
on them bigger jobs.
Staging right
He's
now
gonna have quite a
as
big job here
we're
trying to get over this track.
getting a short meeting with the
Staging
driver.
right now as we're getting.
I can imagine this would be one of them bigger jobs. Tourability is a
Imagine
formidable
this would
event.
be one of them bigger jobs. Tourability is a formidable event.
UW-Madison is pulling off into the track. Looks like they got quite the speed going
UW-Madison
up
is
on the
pulling off into the
plateau.
track.
And they're through the start line. Yeah, imagine that Mizzou speed, about 3.5. Let's say if they can match Mizzou's lap count.
3.5.
My personal favorite question. UW-Madison had to explain their tractor to a 5-year-old. They would explain it as a lawnmower you can't cut grass with. That is an inspirational explanation. Decision matrices to guide decisions and help keep our decisions unbiased. Seems like something a lot of teams can pick up on.
Unbiased. Seems like something a lot of teams can pick up on.
After a quick pit stop on one of the bumps there, we're off and rolling in turn 4.
After a quick pit stop on one of the bumps there, we're off and rolling in turn 4.
UW-Madison says if their tractor could write a letter to its competitors, they would say we should get drinks and network together.
Their tractor could write a letter to its competitors.
What a nice tractor.
Network together.
All about making connections.
Yeah, it's LinkedIn profile too. saying divorce dad rock today.
He divorced Dad Rock. Starting a couple teams saying divorce Dad Rock today. Personal favorite by me.
This next question, I'm not sure if they answered in the form of a question like Jeopardy or what they thought was going on.
Next question, not sure.
He asked, what's the most accidentally hilarious design flaw you discovered during testing? Oh, there we go. And they said, what is testing? Seems to be something a lot of teams attitude towards. But a lot of those teams don't seem to do this well in durability, so we'll see if that lack of testing works out.
Do this well in durability, so
I mean, we have a strong running
see
machine.
if that lack of testing works out for us. I mean, we have a strong running machine.
We are stalled out between turns 2 and 3. I wonder what might be going on. Looks like he's given the joystick all she's got. We have 0 movement.
Looks like he's giving the joystick all she's got. We have 0 movement.
UW-Madison says if their tractor had to survive a zombie apocalypse, its advantage would be that the walking beam front suspension walks like the dead.
Its advantage would be that the walking
Madison's kind of in the water at the moment, so they stalled out.
Yeah, they could start walking like the dead right now.
Kind of in the water at the moment. Yeah, they could start walking like the dead right
Which
now.
direction he puts that joystick, it does not seem to move.
Which direction he puts that joystick, it does not seem to move.
And it looks like they might be calling it quits here.
We're gonna call in a tow off.
Yeah, it looks like they might be calling it quits here.
Who do you think would win in a tow-off? This tractor or the
tow
Gator?
off.
I don't know. I think the Gators got it.
Yeah.
This tractor or the Gator?
Well, evidently right now. I think the Gator's definitely gonna take it.
That's right.
Tractor doesn't seem to move.
Well, evidently right now. I think the Gator's definitely going to take it. That's right. Tractor doesn't seem to move.
I mean, I was wondering if they burst a hose or something, but I'm not really seeing anything leaking on the ground.
Yeah, I was looking for leaks. They answered one of their questions about their tractor's most annoying habit is leaking fluid from all possible locations. I thought, maybe they've got a leak and that's what they stopped for, but I can't see it.
Maybe they've got a leak and that's what they stopped for, but I can't see it.
I'm going to push the tractor away from the load toad.
I'm going to push the tractor
Looks
away
like they
from the
must be
load toad.
requiring a tow off.
Looks like they must be requiring a tow off.
off toward the end of the track. Come back for it later.
Push her out toward the end of the track. Come back for it later.
Leaving it to walk like the dead, I guess.
Yeah.
Leaving it to
Well,
walk
hopefully
like
they
the
do
dead, I
come
guess.
pick it up. Otherwise, this thing might become a graveyard.
Oh, hopefully they do come pick it up. Otherwise, this thing might become a graveyard.
Checking on something on the back end of the tractor.
Checking on something on the back end of the tractor.
He is really inspecting down there.
He's inspecting right now.
Well, looks like a diff area, or
Looks
not sure what he's
like
looking
a
for.
dip area, or not sure what he's looking for.
Well, looks like he's going to go off and consult his team.
Here's our tow-off vehicle.
Here's our tow-off vehicle.
I would have to say, though, this frame with all these ornamental cutout pieces are looking really smooth. Oh, gotta hit that key switch real quick.
Gotta hit that key switch real quick.
Looks like we might be starting back up with maneuverability.
Starting back up on maneuverability.
Over on the maneuverability course, we got Nebraska
Maneuverability course, we got
lining
Nebraska. Lining
do a
up.
reverse entry.
Do a reverse
Seems
entry.
to be a common theme today.
Seems to be a common theme today.
We'll see how they do with that first pylon.
See
It's
how they
been
do with that first
pretty
pylon.
tough for
It's
all the teams.
been pretty tough for all the teams.
Cal Poly manually backing up
Cal
the low
Poly
tip.
manually backing up the low tip.
Cal Poly bringing
Cal
back
Poly
their
bring back
signature
their signature
helmet.
helmet.
That thing looks like it's been around a
Looks like
while.
it's been around a while.
At least all the times that I've
At least
been
all the times
around.
that I've been around.
You know, I'm no durability expert.
Durability
but
expert.
Usually when
but
you have to
usually
push
when
your
you have to
tractor
push your tractor
up to the
up to
load toad,
the load toad,
it might not fare
not
too well,
fare
but
too well, but
we'll have to see how they do.
We'll have to see how they do.
Well, I've got confidence.
Oh, I got confidence in them.
Well, that's good.
Well, that's it.
Cal Poly's tractor this year is called Pony Thunder.
Pony Thunder.
What a name.
What a name.
When I look at that tractor, I think Pony Thunder.
Pony Thunder.
Looks like they have independent braking in the rear there. Also looks like they're rocking some hydraulic steering. Looks like we got some fresh tires up front as well. Man, are those things polished?
I think I can see my reflection in the rims.
Wait, I wonder what that is. Is that a C-clamp?
It does look like a C-clamp holding that tractor together. And it's holding the weights on. We'll see how it fares through durability.
Looks like on their front dash they have a bumper sticker reading, "Please be patient, student driver."
I mean, by definition, the driver is required to be a student, so works out. Cal Poly says that if their team had to choose a theme song, it would be California Girls by Katy Perry. Seems pretty fitting for Cal Poly.
Cal Poly operator, arms extended to try to reach that steering wheel. Let's see if he can hold on once we make it to the bump section.
Operator seems to be driver Jackson Huberty. So that's what they told us in our form. Jackson is a biological resources and agricultural engineering major. Junior from Danville, California.
This Cal Poly machine makes it up on the plateau really well. Around turns 2 and 3, this tractor slowly making her toward the bump section of the course.
Back over on maneuverability, we got Nebraska running. Seems like they took out that first little row there of pylons.
They took out that
Something
first
we've
little
seen
row there.
almost every team to go through maneuverability do.
Almost every team to go through maneuverability do.
See, looks like they are just about as wide as the course. Struggling to make it through that corridor without knocking down. See how they do this turn into the pylon too.
Looks like that Penn State driver is having a heck of a time. Oh!
That Penn State
Oh.
driver's having a heck of a time.
Unfortunate, that last little
Oh.
kick there took him out over
Unfortunate,
that
last
white
little
line.
kick there took him out over
That is
that
brutal.
white line.
Always get you on those bumps in the
That is
turn.
brutal.
It's
Always get
difficult
you
to
on those
stay
bumps in the
in the
turn.
lines.
It's difficult to stay
Oh, that
in the
will
line.
be it for Cal Poly.
Oh, that will be it for Cal Poly.
Ooh, and it looks like he might struggle to get the load toad
Ooh,
off
looks
that
like he
bump.
might
Once he
struggle to
loses
get
that
it.
momentum, it's a tough
Get the
game.
road dirt off
Yeah.
that bump. Once you lose that momentum, it's a tough game.
Looks like you might have
Yeah.
needed to add some more front ballast, you know, if we're starting from a
Looks like you
standstill
might
like
have needed
this.
to add some more front balance.
Back over on maneuverability, Nebraska is making the turn into pylon
Back
2.
over on maneuverability, Nebraska is making the turn into pylon
Ooh,
2.
and they're going to take out a couple from that wall there.
Ooh, and they're going to take out a couple
Oh, and the
from that
back
wall
wheel,
there.
back right wheel is going to take out some in that
Ooh, and
corner.
the back
They are
right wheel is
struggling to
gonna take
hit
out
that
some in
red
that
pylon.
corner.
It's a tough
They
game
are
this year.
struggling to hit that red pylon. It's a tough game this year.
See, looks like they might be backing up to
See, looks like
Try
they
a
might be
new-
backing up to
try a new pylon.
try a
We'll see.
new pylon. We'll see.
Cal Poly is going to make their way off the corners.
Cal Poly is going to make their way off the corners.
His teammates are saying it was that close.
Over on maneuverability, it looks like Nebraska is going to back out of the course. Might have claimed another timeout. It's a hard course this year to keep under time. Looks like we're going to tally up the score and get all those pylons put back in place. We'll have to see who our next contender is for maneuverability. Should be coming up soon. We'll have Nebraska on durability.
How's the crowd doing today? Check. 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 Durability course and water it down, North Dakota State is going to start maneuverability. We have some nice finesse going and hitting that first cone. Let's see if we're agile enough to get around this large C shape. Huge domino effect in that middle of the C. A long wheelbase and short steering is the bane to this part of the competition. Looks like NDSU is going to throw in a reverse, try to get that center section pylon. Knocking down a couple in its path. I wonder if there's some strategy going into this. I mean, just knocking over some of those yellow pylons, getting them out of the way so you can turn around, might be the way to go. Oh, it looks like backing her in didn't work. Just throwing her in forward, gunning it. Eventually knocked over that red pylon. Oh, not yet. Oh, short little bump. Knocks her all over. But I believe there's one pylon left. They're tucked in the top left corner. They're trying to knock over the little golf ball on top of these PVC pylons. took them quite a while to get around that last turn, but finally NDSU gets out of the maneuverability part of the competition, stopping the clock as soon as he breaks that, put it on line on the ground. And now they're going to go up, tally up how many he knocked over, start some of the deductions.
Check. 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 1, 2, 3.
SDSU starting maneuverability.
SDSU is going in forward to maneuverability. Kind of different than a lot of the teams we've seen today. Looks like they might be skipping that first pylon. Jumping straight to the rest of them. Oh, and driving straight through that wall. I don't know that I've seen a single team go through without taking out at least 3 of those pylons. SDSU making their way around that turn.
The University of Nebraska is staging in the durability area. Getting a talk from Lou. Course before we get off and rolling.
SDSU took down that entire wall there. I think I've said before, the course gets a lot easier if you take out half the pylons. Nebraska lining up for the load tote from a mile away. SDSU taking an unconventional approach, going all the way to that third pylon first. See if they can do it. SDSU seems to be struggling a little bit here on maneuverability. Ooh, and getting real close to a domino fall. Oh, take out 4 of them. All in 105, actually. All at once. That should make the pylon a lot easier to get to. There we go. Golf ball is knocked off.
Looks like Nebraska's going to start taking off toward the durability rules.
Across the start line.
Issues coming up on that plateau.
Keeping that speed up, too.
Nebraska also a very competitive team.
Keeping the speed up across those bumps. Nebraska says this is their tractor named Barbara. Unconventional name for a tractor, but it works for them. Barbara seems to just float right over those bumps. Nebraska is led this year by their team captains, Peyton Frank and Elijah Bowen. Nebraska thinks that the separator for top teams from the rest in the competition is understanding the scope of the project and evaluating what their team can accomplish with great quality. Seems like this tractor is great quality. Speed up across the bumps. That's the first part to let go. Always interested to see how teams divide responsibilities. Nebraska says they tasked the juniors with testing the tractor. Worked well because it allowed them to get more testing experience, allowed the seniors to focus on the design report. Strategy seems to be working out for them. Testing usually is the best way to do well in durability.
How would one go about testing durability? Do you think they just take it down some gravel road and
just go out and find the most washboarded road you can get. Empty your truck and home. The biggest wild card advantage that other teams might underestimate is all about knowing how to go without sleep. I hope they've got their driver well rested before this 20 minutes of doing laps here. Comfortable of any of the drivers we've seen today. Nebraska thinks the most underrated aspect of the competition is static judging. Most underrated and underappreciated. Static judging is a pretty good event.
You get a lot of good quality performance.
Barbara the tractor must have some attitude to her. Nebraska says that if Barbara could talk, she would likely be in jail.
Like a little rowdy.
I think so. I mean, you watch her go across those bumps. Pretty.
Yeah, or maybe like jaywalking or something.
Yeah, pretty ambitious. Maybe jumping over parking lot curbs.
Catching that air flow.
Here they explained it all. You know, we had that nice letter earlier. Apparently, if Barbara could write a letter, she would be incarcerated for bribery, coercion, violence, general speech crimes. Barbara's really got an attitude.
Simmer down. But Barbara is on a hot streak on this durability course, rather.
I wouldn't be getting in her way.
No.
There's a parking lot bump. I'd be pretty scared just about now. Nebraska says that their favorite movie about or involving lawnmowers is The Water Boy. That's one of our common answers to that question. It's a classic.
I might be mistaken, but I could have swore that on one of those last bumps, the operator was almost flying out of his seat.
Oh man. Please not get launched by that air ride seat.
It might act. There might be some trampoline effect in there.
Yeah, it might be his downfall. We'll have to keep an eye on it. have an explanation for Nebraska's success. Asked what's the one thing you're banking on to give you an edge. They said we rely on our Mauska tools. Give us the edge. Bringing in Mickey Mouse on this thing.
Suspension there in the rear, solid axles.
Nebraska says that they had 3 main design iterations on this tractor. There was also excessive amounts of individual part redesign. Fitting with that theme, they also said the most important lesson they learned, taken away from this experience of building this tractor, was that no design is perfect, can always be improved. Official clock shows 9 minutes and 46 seconds left. Unofficial lap count has us almost at 11 laps. So closing in on almost 1 lap per minute. And we're going to cross 11 laps at 9:30. We'll have to see where that puts them in relation to Mizzou. Said their most challenging part of designing or building this tractor was tolerance stack up. Found that to be quite difficult to work around. It's a pretty common theme among, especially on drivetrain components.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Iowa State. I'm guessing some cutting and grinding, some manual fittings.
They described this tractor as a fully mechanical drivetrain with Ackerman steering. They say it took 8,736 hours plus more to build this tractor. Oddly specific. Nebraska had to explain their tractor to a 5-year-old. Explain it as an off-road mobility scooter.
It is certainly off-roading right now. It's taking those bumps like a champ.
Nebraska's usually a big champion of that forward-sitting operator. Lots of visibility out the front.
It's a nice airflow on those knees.
Exactly. Their team chose a theme song. It would be The Glory Days by Bruce Springsteen.
All this Nebraska track is certainly shooting for glory right now.
I think so. Nebraska said they would tell students considering joining this competition next year it is a great way to gain real-world design and test experience. Seems to be a common theme in that answer to that. Looking at this tractor, you might be worried that operator's grabbing onto a steering column that looks like it might be lack some stability, but looking through some of what they've said about their tractor, it looks like they did a lot of testing on the exact strength of that steering column, so it's pretty stable to me.
Nebraska's been on this track for a while, and man, I mean, they could pull this thing all the way back to Nebraska, it seems like. There's no stop to her.
I think if we didn't have those chalked lines, they might just be pulling into Lincoln about now. Big stop in that tractor seems to be the fuel tank. Does make the operator look much more comfortable. Looks like we're counting 16 laps. Coming up on 17 with 2 minutes to go. dreaded spot where you just got all your wheels blocked. Oh, they're going to get right out of it. Build that momentum back up and keep on moving. They are fighting against the clock to get, by our count, their 18th lap in. We'll see. Unofficial time says 17 seconds left. Looks like they will cross just in time. Let's see.
That'll be time.
There we go.
Nebraska, a phenomenal run on the durability course. Everything's intact.
That'll be a contender for our top distance.
Only thing that might not be is this operator's back. As Nebraska unhooks from the low tote, NDSU is next up in its path.
NDSU with their signature short wheelbase, wide stance tractor. Pretty common for them to do.
Université Laval mapping out their potential track over at the maneuverability course.
Looks like they are next up on maneuverability. I don't have a response from NDSU. That's what you get when you don't fill out your forms.
So they say in tech end, your fender should be able to hold some amount of weight. And right now, it is supporting some of their balance.
There's a lot of weight there. That's more than 5 pounds that's required. Pretty impressive fender there. They're gonna get the official rules here.
I know what you mean.
Told what they can and can't do.
It's nice side console display. Better disconnect right near the ankles. And what are all these pedals for?
That is a lot of pedals. Let's see, what kind of tractor is this?
Oh, I would guess, on the right-hand side you have your left and right brake. Left side might be your go, and I don't know what that can one is. I'm not. Hold that weld holding on that steering wheel. Weld it up nice and tight. Got that quick disconnect steering wheel. Gotta pull around, load up to the load tote, see what they can do.
And yes, usually a pretty good competitor in this competition. Usually take a little bit of a faster approach. They usually load right into it. This is one of their strong suits.
Trying to get that hitch situated on that ball there.
It's like from some of their responses, they have a 3-speed high-low transaxle. Or just a 3-speed transaxle.
Université Laval making its way through the maneuverability course. See if they can hit that first pylon.
They're going to have to reach down to do their direction change. That might cost them some time in these tight turns.
He's going to get hold on the track. Get going.
Meanwhile, over in maneuverability, the ball is pulling quite a few pylons out. They struggle to make this tight turn. Everybody has been struggling there today. To see how they do. Ball still in that tight corner. You have to have a grab handle. Make sure that operator stays firmly on the tractor.
It looks like he launched a ratchet strap, I believe.
Got that dragon. It's going to get dangerous as your weights start to...
both ratchet straps on both sides. You might be seeing this balance fall off.
Yeah, that's a pretty common failure mode for durability. Definitely saw a couple weights fall off back in my day.
He might be trying to fix this.
Fixing it on the move, too. Impressive. Doesn't move.
Make sure this thing stay on.
Keep an eye on the weights here. They are close. Are they gonna make it? Just might do it. It's there.
All he lives to see another run.
He might get away with it. Cooking at a solid pace. An official 4 laps in 4 minutes.
The multitasking going on at the moment. I mean,
It's impressive.
yeah, he's got to make sure he stays within those white lines, though. I know it looks like he took her wide and turned 3 and 3.
Well, you always gotta be careful. One of the classic ways to get out of maneuverability is to forget you've got a trailer on. You get too close to that line, you put one of the load-towed wheels over, it still counts. Ooh, and he is gonna flag for going out,
Or is that the ballast? I'm
not sure. Solid unofficial 6 runs, 6 laps in about 5 minutes. So looking good. That exhaust is smoking.
Yeah.
Durability is also a game of heat management.
That's a fact.
Often some of the longest and hardest these engines run on these tractors, and so
Well, it's probably the longest it's ran with that fiberglass heat coating on that exhaust.
definitely seems like it from how much it's smoking.
And it does look like he lost his ballast there.
Oh, yep, there we go. That is official.
The rock and roll 'em bump track really did a number. Oh, maybe his fender was kinked out there. Mr. Committee member was pulling that fender out against that wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you gotta make sure this other side ain't going anywhere.
Hard to tell what's going on here.
Hopefully once we pull out, we can see some more of the damage.
Yeah. Over on maneuverability, we still got Laval going. They are just about to make it out of the course. Looks like quite a bit of carnage over in that last corner. Oh, and NDSU is going to come out under their own power. So it must not be anything too bad. And they are going to drive off. Solid run.
Well, he was on a good clip there. But, yeah, those ratchet straps falling off and the fender crumpling like that. Put it in that real quick.
You can see just how hard it is to get this load towed off. As the Massey really struggles with it.
Well, it probably doesn't help that NDSU jackknife that sucker.
And it's easy work of getting it out. got SDSU coming up.
Looks like they have their oil cooler running. Trying to keep those oil temps down. We have a nice wiring job up to the engine, I see. We can see that that front column there is rather structural. Got a lot of bolts in that thing. I tell you what, these are some nice lights they have going on in their fenders.
Looks like they got their hazards on. I'd say the durability course qualify as a hazard.
Well, just in case he's got that easy access fire extinguisher right on the underside of his side console. See that exhaust guard rattling around a little bit.
Texas A&M starting up in maneuverability over there. See how that electric drive does for them. They have been having quite the week getting that electric drive perfect. Had some software issues last time we talked to them. It's probably Thursday night. But they made it through Tech In and are seem to be making their way right through maneuverability.
SDSU also has some solid rear rims. I wonder what that says.
Nathan zooms in and wow, they have. Is that a custom stamp on the hub?
Man, those things are clean.
Those are nice looking rims.
We'll see. They'll be able to support these tires to take them through this durability course.
We'll have to see. Last year, SDSU had quite some problems with their upper A arms. Apparently casted out of some questionable aluminum. We'll have to see if their A arms fare better this year. Or if they're custom made with an angle grinder like last year.
After a quick talk with the committee members about the course and what's going on, SDSU will take off.
Back over on maneuverability. Texas A&M has taken out that first wall. Still don't know if I've seen anybody make it out without knocking down that whole wall. We'll see how they fare on the rest.
Isn't there some strategy of just knocking down a whole lot of things, and just knock down, the ones you need to just real quick?
Well, you think about it, I'd say, if I remember right, it's a 3-second penalty for each pylon, so.
But if you get it done like a minute and a half compared to 10 minutes.
Exactly, it's all a trade-off. The engineering process is all about trade-offs, so you have to decide if you want to knock down the pylons or do a clean run.
Talking about clean runs, STSU is laying over that plateau real well and taking into the turns 2 and 3 real smoothly.
Holding that higher speed like we saw with Mizzou. Coming into the bumps at 4 miles an hour. I wonder what they're using for steering. Like this tractor named Shelby features hydraulic steering and dual motor hydrostat drivetrain. This one does also have air rides. So we'll have to watch that operator. See if that operator's more comfortable this time around than some of the other ones.
I know on that last turn, man, he was getting thrown around up there. I wonder if some of his airlines might come undone.
Maybe. Back on maneuverability, we have Texas A&M making their way through that last corridor. It's a struggle. Of course, this year it's really difficult for teams.
Well, I suppose this does have that kind of little spread in there. Man, everything else is going through it right.
STSU says their tractor features 2 displays. Maybe that'll help them see more information about how they're doing in durability.
Well, thus far, they've made it around a couple times. Looking pretty good.
Keeping that speed up. You can see that pressure on the load toad. Sitting at about 1,000 psi. That is quite a bit of resistance that load toad's going to put on the tractor. Peaking up to 1,200 psi going down the hill there. That front end is just barely floating over. See if that provides any problems with steering.
I'm also seeing a mark on one of the ribs on their tire. I wonder if they're counting revolutions.
They might have been carrying something with them. Can't tell what it is. We're going to lose traction here. Looks like the diff is locking up, but they just do not have enough traction to get that load toad unstuck. Give themselves a rut.
So what do you think the strategy is here? Just rock it back and forth, try to get any movement out of this thing to try to get her going again?
We'll see. It seems like the strategy up to now is just send it as fast as you can and see what happens.
Well, I mean, you're just going to dig yourself deeper, aren't you?
I think so, but looks like the load toad is locked in on both sides. It's going to be a struggle for them to get out of this.
Well, we saw Iowa State earlier today get out of a similar situation to this, right?
That's fair. It is just wild how little they have to rock with. The operator's going to try to give it a little bump by rocking himself.
I mean, those hazard lights are pretty big in a bump.
I'd say this is a hazard for sure.
say SDSU is in quite the pickle right now.
I'd say. Ooh, he's gonna look around, see what he can find. Back over on maneuverability. Texas A&M is still going at it. They have taken out the north wall. We haven't really seen much action on it today. Not sure what the strategy is there.
Yeah, SDSU is just really fighting this stuff.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen any other teams get stuck in this spot. It seems like quite the spot where the Loco is just jammed in.
He's just trying to jaggle that thing back and forth.
Yeah.
Trying to get any movement in it.
Gonna try steering, see if he can get any movement left or right. Try to get those wheels out of that rut.
Well, you can see he's lifting that front end off that hill, trying to get as much weight back there to try to lock up.
Much action here on durability. Texas A&M has finished up maneuverability.
And we're gonna come in and see if maybe one of the bump stops came up and was locking something in place.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen a flag yet, but it looks like we are checking it out.
The operator. Oh, there's the flag.
Guess we're calling that.
That'll be it for SDSU. Hand on the head. Fortunately, we have polls coming up as well. So.
They can make back some of those points. SDSU, one of our pretty high competitors in durability last year. You know, we talked about trade-offs earlier. There is the classic trade-off with durability of how hard do you run. You know, you've got 18 poles in the morning, so in the afternoon tomorrow. So you don't want to. Some teams will not run quite as hard to preserve their tractor for the 18 poles. Looks like SDSU tried to give it their all, but just couldn't quite do it.
And some other teams, like you could say, just send it. You know, just run this thing, you know, heat up everything, you know, see how well she'll do.
Well, you know, you got a long night between now and when you got a poll tomorrow, so plenty of time to fix things.
Except SDSU is one of those teams that was in the pits late at night, multiple days in a row.
Yeah, they've been working through. I think, you know, from talking to them though, I think they were doing a lot of finishing details. Not as much structural work. We'll have to see how it does for them. Over on maneuverability, we got K-State lining up, getting ready to roll. This year's K-State tractor, known as the 26 Power Cat, built to outperform its competition.
That's a tough break for SDSU. They're going to get his ball taken off his hitch, and they're going to go back to their pits.
Nathan, we might have to catch up with them later, see what they think they could have done better.
I think a lot of teams, after competition, there's always a woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Back in our day, I think we had a lot of woulda, coulda, shoulda.
That's right.
K-State again taking out that first wall over there on maneuverability. We've yet to see a team execute without taking out that wall. We're going to do some track maintenance, repack the track over on durability.
Well, K-State, relatively short wheelbase, but man, that front platform really sticks out a long ways.
It does. It doesn't look like they have a ton of steering authority there. You're going to blow right past that second pylon and go for the third. Looks like K-State might have hit that third pylon. Let's see him come back for the second. K-State seems to be going for that second pylon. Maybe they're on their way out. I might have missed it. Ooh, and taking out a couple in that north wall. It's like Nathan said, that operator platform sticks out. It's a struggle. K-State is going to exit. Good time for them.
But look at the carnage left behind.
Yeah, it might take a bit to tally up all those knocked over pylons.
to get bumped off.
I think we might have a new record here for fastest lap with the RC car. Don't have a speed reading off the load toad, but it's pretty fast. Uh-oh, looks like we're high-centered here. See if he can rock it off. Oh, no. Oh, looks like he's going to need a little help to get off that one.
I was ready. I didn't want to end up there.
Looks like we got Laval getting ready to hook up on durability. Looks like they are weighted up quite a bit. Ready to try out that durability course.
Looks like we have Université Laval getting ran through the wheels of course.
Off towards the track.
Off towards the track.
Gonna cross the start line holding 4 miles an hour.
4 miles an hour.
Highest speeds we've seen yet today.
Looks like we've stalled out or popped out of gear here in the back straightaway, right off the back of that plateau. Well, it was going real good up until now.
This is the same thing we saw with Laval in maneuverability. We seem to have to reach down quite a bit to adjust that, whatever that shift lever is down there.
Operator gesturing toward his team.
Looks like he's still trying. We'll have to see if he gets flagged here. Those watching at home, you got to keep in mind, just pulling the load toad is quite an ordeal. Load toad is set up to hydraulically resist any forward movement. Oh, and we've got a flag, it looks like.
It looks like that'll be it for Université Laval. Almost got a quarter of the way there.
Yeah.
It's gonna look like they're gonna get pulling off the track here once we get the load toad off of them. I suppose once we get turned around, we might be able to see what he was pulling on that left-hand side. It looks like some lever let loose. I wonder if a cable broke or something. Université Laval heads back to their pits. Texas A&M will hook up to the road tip. Texas A&M staying late here a couple days. Their generator off of the back of that motor there is out of a Chevy Spark.
They've spent a while this week getting that electric drivetrain tuned in just right. They were happy with it. We'll see what that does for them in durability.
The way he moved that, what is that, a water tank? Hopefully that thing doesn't fall off. Oh, I guess only time will tell.
Over on maneuverability, we have
Over
NC
on
State coming
maneuverability, we have
in.
NC State coming in.
Again, taking out that first wall.
Taking out that
We just
first
cannot
wall.
get a break
We
for that
just
first
cannot
wall.
get a break for that first wall.
Texas A&M will pull off the track.
Pull off the track.
Past that. Start. Up over the plateau. Backs out the track. Seems we might have some motor control problems or something. Looks like we gotta slowly ease her on the throttle. Looks like she gets going a little bit and then kind of stalls out. Meanwhile, over in maneuverability, NC State causing a lot of carnage. Seems like with this A&M tractor, where she's going pretty good. bump section might. North Carolina State just knocked down the entire north pylons.
That is a rough run over there.
Oh, and they are beating up this back one. You see what type of point system we get from that? Texas A&M, going to the right. Going to the right. Texas A&M drivers is really having a tough time trying to get over some of these humps. It's like on the rollback there is tractor and the tires of the load tote over one at a time. It seems like trying to move both of those across two different sections. This might be too much for the tractor. if we get any movement out of this sledding track. Setting up. Durability track. Texas A&M moving, booming down the bump track.
Booming down the bump track.
That tractor must have found a third gear.
That tractor must have found third gear.
I'm not to jinx myself.
I'm not jinx myself.
We've seen multiple teams get stuck in a similar position like this. I think you might consult what some of the rules may be.
What some of the rules may be.
Oh. Looks like that'll be it for Texas A&M. Seems like he was fighting the drivetrain the entire way. University of Guelph has started off maneuverability. Looks like they have quite a lot of finesse going on. Getting around this corner might prove to be tough. That University of Guelph tractor has quite a lot of steering to it. I've been impressed. This Texas A&M tractor is going to get pulled off the course. Guelph over maneuverability, getting around that sharp turn. Finessed her all the way through. Minimal droppage of pylons. Over in the durability side, Kansas State is getting hooked up to the low tip.
see the load code.
University of Guelph.
University
Same
of
strategy,
Guelph.
run all the way down,
Same
knock
strategy,
over that far
run all the way
pylon,
down, knock over that far
and
pylon.
whoa,
And whoa.
maybe this is planned.
Maybe this
Just
is
knock her
planned.
down.
Just knock her down.
Can't hit a pylon if it's not there.
Can't hit a pylon if it's not there.
I think it might just by and knock off that.
By and knock off that.
Their ability, Kansas State,
Their
is ready
ability
to
Kansas
roll.
State is ready to roll.
Here it going.
Here we go.
They are cooking on that thing. Up over the plateau.
Up over the plateau.
We'll see how it goes over the bump course.
Guelph out of the maneuverability course.
Right along. Kansas State has going on right here. Man, it sure seemed like his back tires were the only ones on the ground. You know, he was just floating over those bumps. He does decide to take a wider turn, turn 4. With that floatage on the front, you might see the opportunity for to try to get some of that weight more up front. Help with steerability in the corners here. Driver's going for a day.
This driver's going for a day.
Second time around, he decided to keep her a little bit more on the inside. Don't want to risk going out of bounds with that thing. This tractor is really good. You can see those front tires skating around the corner.
Got right over it, though. Looks like from our data, we are going to just barely get 5 laps in 5 minutes. Let's see if they can keep that up. Over on Maneuverability, we got Guelph coming in. Struggling again with that first wall. Oh, University of Kentucky. Like every team picks their own spot to get caught in.
state track is running real well. to be a stoppage.
Looks to be a stoppage.
I wonder something fall off.
Something fall off.
Oh, well, you think that's a 4-link bar off their suspension that gave out?
4-link bar off their suspension that gave out.
Laying off on the ground.
Oh, so we're going to keep going.
Saw something dragging We'll see if something happens because of that. Solid front axle from I guess cases like this where that thing's slamming forward, making sure you're not crunching that thing. Alright, I wonder what's going on there. Oh. You're losing pedal command now? Oh, it looks like it's trying to go. At least by his foot. Maybe some sort of fluid? Or did he run out of gas?
Gas. They had it filled to the 1 quart line.
Well, I guess we can take a look at some of the carnage underneath. That's what the judges had stopped K-State before to make sure that thing wasn't dragging or falling off yet. some good laps. Corey can make some good laps. University of Illinois staging for the maneuverability course.
Over on maneuverability, we have the University of Illinois going in.
Illinois going in.
K-State coming down to the end of their clock. They are still rocking and rolling.
Illinois taking out that first wall.
Illinois taking out that
On maneuverability. Yeah, the most, seemingly the most challenging part of the course there.
The most challenging part of the course there.
Again, we should point out the difference between the time we're showing on the live stream here is our unofficial time. So that is might have some makeup time for the time makeup time. Maneuverability, Illinois is going for that second pylon.
This Kansas State track broken length up front. Man, it is moving. It's doing a good job of maneuvering itself around this durability course. Looks like he was flagged for time.
Quite the run. Over on maneuverability, Illinois seems to be making their way out. Looks like they are done.
Yeah, that Kansas State tractor really put up some good laps. as the track is getting wet down. North
track is
Carolina
getting
State
wet
is
down.
getting staged up,
North Carolina State is getting staged up.
looking to be a little stressed out.
Looking to be a little stressed out.
Arguably so. I would be worried about that bump
Arguably
track
so. I would
as
be
well.
worried about that bump track as well.
NC State, the pack pullers,
NC State, the pack pullers.
coming in with their tractor named
Coming in with their
Blackbeard.
tractor named Blackbeard.
Quite the exhaust shielding on that. It's pretty
What's the
cool.
exhaust shielding
It's
on
pretty
that?
cool.
It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
This year, their team captain is
This year,
Nathan
their
Tiger.
team captain is Nathan Tiger.
Kentucky said, NC State
Kentucky
says
sorry,
this
NC
tractor took
State
them
says
1,250
this tractor
hours
took
to
them
produce.
1,250 hours to produce.
Oh, it is a clean looking machine.
Oh, it is
Does look
looking
nice.
machine.
They
Does
do
look
have
nice.
a little bit of a reputation to
They do have
maintain
a little bit of a reputation to maintain.
with back-to-back wins.
Back-to-back wins.
We'll see how this year's tractor pans out
So,
on the
this year's
durability
tractor
course.
Pans out on the durability course.
Well, I hope their driving's okay.
I hope they're
If they had to
driving's
choose a
okay.
theme
The,
song, it would be
if they had to
Drunken
choose a
Sailors.
theme song, it would be
By the
Drunken
Irish
Sailors.
Rovers.
By the Irish Rovers.
Hope they don't have a drunken sailor driving.
Hope they don't have a drunken sailor driving.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
You
good.
do not allow that here.
You do not allow that here.
Man, that's a mean looking helmet though.
Hey, that's a mean
Looks
looking
like they mean business.
I think they do mean business.
I think they do mean business.
NC State says their biggest wild card
NC
advantage
State
that
says
other
their
teams
biggest
might
wild
underestimate
card
is the
advantage
wind
that
in
other
their
teams might
sails.
underestimate is the wind in their sails.
Well, it is a fairly windy day. I don't know how
Well,
much
it is a
that'll help
fairly
you.
windy day. I don't know how much
I
that'll
haven't
help
checked
you.
the direction, the wind,
Haven't
but
checked the direction.
going back
the
and
wind,
forth,
but,
it's going to be pretty hard for the wind to be in your sails the whole
It's gonna be pretty
time.
hard for the wind to be in your sails the whole
You know,
time.
maybe they got something we don't know
Maybe they
about.
got something we don't know about.
The North Carolina State tractor pulling off onto the durability course.
You know, we like to ask every team, their advisor was a superhero, who would they be and why? NC State said that their advisor would be Batman. They claim the crime rate in Peoria used to drop by 70% the week of competition. Ask us to join in a moment of silence for the increased crime rate in Peoria this year. After Batman has been relocated to Blooming, not sure where Blooming is, we're in Bloomington. Jails were overflow this week due to Batman.
That is impressive.
They can do that 70%. That is quite the advisor. State if they had the survivor. Cutlasses. Those peg legs to get out of this. It's fine, but yes, they did. Fine, but they did. Back on the move. Back on the move. I need to update our questions. We asked them if your tractor could only drive backwards during one event, which would you sacrifice? It's a performance event. They took kind of the cop-out answer, static design. That is not an event where you drive. Hopefully they don't cop out on durability here.
I don't know. I think that's a phenomenal answer.
You're driving during static design. You've got some issues.
Well, it looks like you might be losing traction too. They're at the top of the plateau.
NC State says their most important engineering principle is the KISS method. It's simple, stupid. This was really important for this tractor because we want to make sure that it is always easy to work on when there are things to fix at competition. Hopefully this simple design keeps it through. Towards reliability in their designs, since they already have a better drivetrain efficiency. They know how important it is to finish all of the events. are finished up with maneuverability.
We are finished up with maneuverability.
Got a couple teams left on durability now.
This North Carolina State tractor is doing pretty good.
And this is a preliminary lap count that we're showing here. It seems like we are definitely at more than 2 laps, so missing something there. State says they spent 1,250 hours building this tractor. Description of the tractor. Tractor has mechanical drivetrain, Ackerman steering coupled with electric power assist, digital screen, front suspension.
I don't know what just came apart, if that was one of the... one of the bump stops. I saw something
My favorite question. NC State had to describe their tractor to a 5-year-old. They'd say our tractor's named Blackbeard. The pirate is based off the coast of North Carolina. The tractor is a smaller version of what you would see out in the field. It's built to pull really heavy things. This tractor will plow a whole lot of sweet potatoes or pull a big pirate. I'm no expert at pulling pirate ships, but it seems like they'd be harder than this durability card.
This driver is trying a whole lot of things.
He's bound and determined to get this unstuck. Should consider pretending it's a pirate ship. See, I think that is the problem. They're going upwind now. Getting into the sails.
Yeah, and they're gonna call it.
Valiant effort there.
I mean, they were on a good clip there. I mean, they were making it through the track pretty well up until that point. like they're going to need to be pulled off the course.
Need to be pulled off the course.
I think you might be right with those 3 neutrals, Nathan.
I think you might be right with those.
Yeah, it did not seem to be moving much at the end there.
Yeah, it did not seem to be moving much at the end there. Yeah.
They're going to have some sorting out to do once they get back to the pits, try to diagnose this problem. Good thing about it is that it's only 3 o'clock. They have all night.
Yep, they do have 18 polls tomorrow afternoon.
They do have 18 polls tomorrow.
Gotta be ready for that.
Gotta be ready for that.
Looks like the University of Guelph is in the staging area. Gotta hydrate real quick before taking off onto the course. I wonder if this stick out front was for the maneuverability course to try to get one of those pylons in that corner. Or maybe a short flagpole? I don't know. University of Guelph also rocking some solid rims. With a dual front airbag suspension. We'll see how that plays out on the bumps.
University of Guelph. The tracker is named Slee Monster. Don't know what that means, but that's what it is. To students considering joining the competition next year, they would say, do it.
Next year, they would say,
I agree.
do it.
Pretty inspirational words there.
I agree. Pretty inspirational words there.
Is that a beer tap they're using as their shifter?
Is that a beer tap they're using as their shifter?
Sounds like we just had to get a can of ether out to the track for them to start up.
It's
It's always a good start to an event.
It's always a good start to an event.
So this tractor Guelph describes as a mechanical drivetrain steer-by-wire.
Mechanical drivetrain steer-by-wire.
Guelph was showing me this.
Guelph was showing me
What's
this.
that, Guelph?
I don't know.
Yeah, Guelph showed me this the other day. They've got a Linac actuator up there.
A Linac
One of our
actuator
sponsors.
up there.
On the opposite side from what we can see.
On the opposite side.
That runs their steer-by-wire.
That runs their steer-by-wire.
Guelph had to explain their tractor to a 5-year-old. They'd say brap brap.
To a 5-year-old.
Must be Canadian for vroom vroom.
Must be Canadian for vroom vroom.
You know, we ask every team how long did they spend building their tractor. We get a wide variety of responses. Some 54 weeks, some 1,200 hours, some 2,000 hours. Guelph came in with the most confident answer of a couple hours.
A couple hours.
That is impressive.
Not even a few?
Not even a few. Just a couple.
Oh, I'm sure they spent a little bit more than that.
I'm sure they spent a little bit more than that.
They are off. Guelph said that their most challenging part of designing or building the tractor was mitigating vibrations. So by my math, they should have spent at least 15 minutes on that if they spent a couple hours building the thing.
I wonder if that's what that is up front. Their vibration collection device sticking out of their tractor.
I think that's exactly how that works. Man, sticking with the fast design process theme, Guelph says that they spent one design iteration. Yeah, we'll see how that works out for them.
man.
Guelph says they divided responsibilities into subsection leads. Specialized experts optimize each important aspect of the tractor. Guelph says their biggest lesson learned this year was importance of deadlines. Seems to be an issue for a lot of teams.
Well, I guess they got the biggest deadline, come to comp.
Yeah, they're here, they're through Tech-In, and they're running their first performance events, so what more could you really ask for? Guelph says that their go-to shop snack is the cheese on the mouse traps. Real quick when you drive. You know, you always see those videos of like F1 drivers. Those reaction timing things to train, get those lightning fast reflexes. I think Guelph might be onto something with the mouse traps. I think that it's really getting their reflexes going, helping them out.
I think that was part of their training.
I think so. Another confidence-inspiring answer. Guelph says that if they had to choose a theme song, it would be Living on a Prayer.
University of Guelph tractor's running real well.
that's what the pull-up front is. It's just a perfect amount of counter pull-ups. Perfect amount of counter. From the looks of it, they are not actually running that many weights. They're running a little lighter than most teams are today.
Or maybe that came out of their vibration analysis.
Perfect weight. Bump, bounce right over. Still just cruising on through.
It's really sweet seeing that front end just float over the bank of those bumps.
So I'm thinking maybe they built the tractor for bailment. It's actually bail speed. got the airbags. I think that's what
You got the airbags.
Nathan and I are just sitting here coming up with theories for what it could be.
Coming up with theories for what it could be.
They just keep going. They get boring doing so many right turns.
This tractor just is no stop to her. Built, well-running machine.
Again, we didn't have those chalk lines. We'd be crossing the border by now.
say hi. I really don't want to, but
As their unofficial time winds down, we'll see how far they get on this next lap.
I get paid. Oh. Yeah.
It's time. The unofficial count here is 12 laps. Pretty good run.
Good run.
And now he's just running the durability course for the fun of the game.
Running the durability course for the fun of the game.
For the love of the game.
For the love of the game.
He just likes pulling that thing so much, he's just going to pull it right back to the
Pulling that thing
pits.
so much, he's just gonna pull it right back to the pits.
Is that looking like Kentucky we got in line next?
Looking like Kentucky we got in line next.
That one or two? I'm at 8. Yeah. Hey, is that a one or am I getting that? 2-step? Alright.
See that grab handle on
See that
Kentucky's
grab
tractor.
handle on
I'm sure that thing will be
Kentucky's
seeing
tractor.
Ah!
I'm sure that
a lot of
thing will
use.
be seeing
One. Give me one.
Looks like they're also rocking the dual airbag
Looks like they're also
up
rocking the
front
dual
for
airbag
suspension.
up
That was one.
front for suspension.
A little hydraulic steering.
I'm not getting any for that one. I'm not getting one for that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'll take that.
I'm really liking the color on this
I'm
tractor.
really liking the color. Tractor.
And it looks like their latch failed and their side
And it looks like
toolbox
their
held
latch
in place
failed
by
on their
a whole bunch of
side
zip
toolbox.
zip ties.
This is one of the longest zip tie chains I think I've ever
This is
seen.
one of the longest zip tie
Oh,
chains
gotta
I
make
think
sure
I've
nothing's
ever
falling
seen.
off on this course.
Well,
Oh,
of
gotta
course.
Make sure nothing's falling off on this course. Of course.
What? Was that, you got me a one there, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm at 12.
I'm got another creative tractor name here. This tractor is named Wildcat 3526.
Wildcat 3526.
Where do you think those numbers come from?
I don't know. I would bet a 35 horsepower in 2026, but
I bet a 35 horsepower
who
in
am I to say?
2026. Who am I to say?
Yeah, 21 by 2.
Team captain this year is Lauren
Team
Lanham.
captain this year is Lauren Lanham.
I can't. I love
Another in our series of widely
Yeah, you
ranging
better.
answers.
Another nice
Kentucky says that it took them 3 weeks to build the
says that
tractor.
it took them 3 weeks to build the tractor.
Take it. I suck.
Those rims don't look quite as polished as some of the ones we've
Don't
seen.
look quite as polished. As
No,
some
but I
ones
can
we've
always
seen.
appreciate, a good
No, but I can
looking
always
tractor.
Good
I'm thinking the
tractor.
baby blue really fits
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
thinking the
fits
baby
fits
blue
this tractor
really
well,
fits.
I would say.
Sorry, Logan.
Madison just really set the bar high last year with having matching outfits to the tractor.
With having matching outfits to the tractor.
So I kind of have higher expectations now, but
Kind of higher
Guess we'll have to live with
expectations
it.
now, but. guess we'll have to live with it.
Oh. Two big ones. Oh.
I could do a real close-up inspection of this tractor.
Real close up and
I just like
inspection of
giving her a
the
little
tractor.
once over.
Yeah, see what you can
I
learn.
just like giving her a little once over. Yeah,
Looks
see
like
what
we
you can
are
learn.
starting.
We're wasting
Like
no
we are
time.
Starting.
No, just right away. Time has started. If Kentucky chose the theme song, they would choose Cold as Ice.
Cold as ice.
Phenomenal song.
Okay. Who says I'm not? Who says I'm not? That's what I'm talking about. That's what you're saying.
Seem to be floating right over.
Seem to be floating right over.
That operator seems like he's floating about 5 foot above the tractor, the way he's getting bumped around.
That's actually what the SpaceX sponsorship is for. But it bounces too high off the tractor, they'll go and retrieve it. Impressive multitasking. Getting that done on the road.
Multitasking.
Pressing something
Done on the road.
Switch. I don't know.
Like they got some spring load on that seat.
Looks like they got some spring load on that seat.
They are bouncing around though.
Bouncing around though.
Keeps coming around. Durability is one of those interesting events that gets more boring as it's going well.
More boring as it's going well.
Just keep driving in circles.
Just keep driving in circles.
Kentucky's biggest flex is their hood ornament that is modeled after our Bowman the Wildcat statue.
After our Bowman the Wildcat statue.
Did they have a hood ornament on this tractor?
I don't know. I think maybe we should confirm that.
I don't know.
It might have been one of those parts that comes off, you know, just in case something gets a little squirrely and falls off during durability. Maybe they took the hood ornament off. Those weights look secure. Everything on the tractor looks pretty secure. Nothing hanging down. Looks like it'll just keep on going.
still just chugging along. Such a fine running machine.
Again, we'll have to wait for the official lap count to come out. But according to our timing system, we are at 20 laps completed. That might be an inflated number because we just accrued 2 more laps.
Rocking and rolling all about.
That's armrest, dude. Rocking and rolling all about.
Speaking of armrest stability, Buggy says that if they're in a tractor and a right of breakup next to you, sorry, Buggy. You must have an armrest stability problem.
You must have an armrest stability problem.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Looks like we are getting close on time here. See if they can make another lap.
See if they can make another lap.
That'll be time for the University of Kentucky.
That'll be fine.
Another amazing durability run.
Another amazing durability run.
Final durability team is Illinois.
Final durability team is Illinois.
It looks like the right side of Illinois is, what is that, fender?
Right side of Illinois.
Foot area?
What is that, fender?
Floorboard is that duct tape?
Floorboard is...
I don't know, not as innovative as the zip tie chain we saw earlier.
As the zip tie chain we saw earlier.
Ooh, we got the scary ratchet straps. And he can't even reach those like the other team earlier that could reach them and put them back on.
Reach them and put them back on.
I really like all the laser cut sheet metal pieces on this tractor.
Sheet metal pieces on the tractor.
Looks like hydraulic steering.
Looks like hydraulic steering.
The LED light bar up front, always nice to have.
The LED light bar up front, always nice to have.
Illinois coming in as the Illini Polars.
Illinois coming in as
This
the
tractor is the Illini
Polars.
Valkyrie.
This tractor is the Illini Valkyrie.
Your team captain this year is Peyton Bolts.
Team captain this year is Peyton Bolts.
What kind of drivetrain are we dealing with here? I feel like Peyton Volts should build an electric drive.
I feel like Peyton Volts should build an electric drive.
Looks like the University of Illinois pulling up to the starting line.
Pulling up to the starting line.
Looks like they're scooting along pretty fast.
Looks like they're scooting along pretty fast.
So we asked Illinois, would you rather have a tractor made of spaghetti or a tractor powered by sentient chickens? They responded, don't look under our tractor, with a smiley face.
Don't look under our tractor.
I'm going to look under the tractor.
I'll have to say that's kind of a good question. dynamically adjusting some values on its display. Wow, looks like he's leaning forward, trying to get some of the weight on his front tires so he can move the turn.
Running a little light on that front axle. It's really hopping
Running a
right
little
over
light
the
on that front
bumps.
axle. He's really hopping right over the bumps.
I can also appreciate the rims on this tractor as well.
Nathan Watson. It's always my favorite question. Illinois had to explain their tractor to a 5-year-old. They'd say it's cool, orange tractor, silly.
Tractor, silly.
Those are all adjectives.
All adjectives. Tires as well.
You know, we always get our varying answers on how long it took to build the tractor. Illinois says it took 6 to 7 furlongs. In fact, a furlong is a unit of distance,
Furlong.
roughly equivalent to 1/8 of a mile. How that converts to hours. That's how much time they spent. Looks like there's something dragging on the back of the tractor there.
So it might be a ratchet strap.
These ratchet straps are just doing everybody in.
These ratchet straps are just doing everybody in.
It just doesn't stop.
It just doesn't stop.
You know, it's interesting. We've seen today that the plateau is kind of a. There's a couple teams that have really struggled on it, but then the majority of teams just sail right through it. Like it's only there. So. Like Illinois is running a mechanical transmission on this tractor. Unfortunate. Team captain's last name is Waits. Team captain's last name is Waits. sure looks like it.
It sure looks like it.
Took a little bit too much air out of it.
Ooh, it looks like it's almost ready to come off the rim.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
it
thought I
looks
saw
like
that
it's
thing
almost
DB.
ready to come off the rim. Yeah, I thought I saw that thing DB.
They're gonna drive right through it.
They're gonna drive right through it.
Yeah, he's running real low now.
Yeah, he's running real
Yeah,
low now.
that left rear tire causing major troubles now.
Causing major troubles now.
Driving at an angle here. As long as the part doesn't fall off, keep going as long as he can keep making laps.
See, he's got the hazards.
Yeah, I didn't notice that before. I guess we are in a hazardous situation now, so it looks like he might struggle to make this turn. Looks like he might get tired. So
I wonder if his rim is slipping around the tire. Yeah, that thing is looking real gnarly now.
you got a real good bead seal holding there. Ooh,
Real good bead seal holding that. Ooh.
this might just be it. Maybe this is just the air down that I needed.
Holes later. I think he might mess up his rim.
I don't know.
You think he might mess up his rim?
Better hope he has another.
Better hope he has another.
Ooh, he is really struggling to keep it in bounds here.
He is really struggling to keep it in
Come through
bounds
this
here
turn 4.
as he comes through this turn 4.
I just have to
Do a little 3-point here.
Do a little 3-point here.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about, just sending it.
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going.
We've seen teams before who will bend their frame and just keep on trucking. That's the fun thing about durability. It can be boring for 15 minutes and then all of a sudden you're got a flat tire.
And then all of a sudden, got a flat tire.
It's exciting. Really struggling to keep it in the lines.
Really struggling to keep it in.
He might just, front gripped up here just at the last second.
That's the last second.
Yeah, went a little bit left of the line.
They seem to be taking a little bit different line than most teams. Interesting strategy. Yeah, now he seems to kind of fall into the line that most teams have been taking today.
Fall into the line that most teams have been taking today.
Seems like now that he's bouncing off that rim, doesn't have the tires, he's getting
Like
beat
now
up
he's bouncing
more.
off that rim, doesn't have the tires, he's getting beat up more.
Looks like he can barely take it.
Looks like he can barely take it.
Oh, got the wobble on that tire. That's crazy.
Seems like the fronts aren't responding perfect either. that's a pre-existing steering issue or.
Well, I think he might have front to start with. He always just had it on before he gets up there.
Yeah.
More than likely. Yeah.
Coming up on the end of time here. Let's see where he can get.
Coming up on the end of time here.
What was he
Let's
gonna?
see where he can get.
He's gonna stop on his own. Maybe flag to a
He's gonna
stop. Not
stop on his
100%
own.
sure there.
What a phenomenal performance.
100% sure there.
Yeah.
What a phenomenal performance.
I wonder if his wheelie
Yeah.
bracket got a little beefed
I
up.
think it got a little bent out of shape there.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Dude, they got a speaker in the back too.
I think so. Maybe that's a backup alarm. Play some tunes.
So maybe that's a backup alarm. Play
Well,
some
thank you for
tunes.
watching our durability.
Well, thank you for
That was
watching
our last
durability.
run.
I think that was our last run.
Got to see some carnage, so that's what we all come
See some
for.
carnage, so that's what we all come for.